Don't make that picture brighter. It's raining. It's always raining. It's always raining as we listen to Bloomberg in the evening.
And I want you to be part of this peace starting from right now.
Meanwhile, U.S. President Joe Biden is worried about his supplemental bills falling in Congress.
Hello, Shimei. Oh, what an ugly world. What an ugly world. Woohoo! Get a big night tonight. I thought it was a little... It's 52 degrees. Hello, Calimo. Hello, Kale. Good evening to you. What's up, P2E? Well, like the Ravens will be saying Saturday night, there's always next year for football, right? Once the Houston Texans clean their clock, I just can't get with that line. I just can't get with it. So let's see, we got somebody setting a pick down there. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's make sure we don't get smashed into and T-boned. Ooh, that worked out pretty good. Uranus Snow, hello. Noreen, hello. I think it's, I don't know if any of you saw my YouTube short today. You'll know that I wrestled with the toilet blockage today. Video tomorrow. People love that stuff. Down and dirty. Brother, oh, this weather's terrible. Hello, I thought we would mix it up tonight, everybody. Let's get out of here. This place is too naughty. I feel like somebody's gonna smash into me at any minute. Hey, Cindy, how are you, sweetie? Tonight, I think we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna go drink our coffee, and then we're gonna unveil, surprise by surprise, what's on the agenda tonight. We're gonna be drinking coffee at the Rancho and then on the road. Okay, so we got an interesting night planned for tonight. We got to fight back against this crappy weather. Plus, I feel like I deserve a treat after pulling the toilet today and pulling the huge rat out of the root rat out and everything. I never saw so much poo in my life today. I literally almost boiled myself. So Amanda Huggins is like, it's so uplifting. I come in here. Well, if you saw the YouTube short, you kind of got a hint of the little rat in the back there, the big thing. It was a big ball with tons of turds in it. It was like over a foot long. I pulled down. I had to get down there with my hand and lift it out. Those are the kind of things that are very humbling to a person. Oh, you'll catch it tomorrow. The video will be tomorrow. But the upshot is that the bathroom's fully functional, the toilet's running well, and everything was all good. Yeah, Noreen's like, yeah, you know you want to hear the details. You want to hear how big that thing was I pulled out. The roots came wrapping in from probably the artistries. They wrapped up over the flange and started going down into the sewer line. It's not uncommon. Trees are water-seeking things, right? They're going to always go where there's moisture. Oh, well, you'll just have to see how I protect myself in these type of situations where I'm hugging the pot. The good news is I finished up before the rain got done. The other good news is I knew exactly what the problem was going to probably be, and I handled it. So that went 10 years without a big issue, and now it should go another. I'm going to use a root treatment every 3 months or so. That'll keep the buildup from going in. Well, you know, I don't want to say this in a weird, but sewers are not quite as disgusting as they're made so that water's constantly flowing through them. So there's there's that. So as such, there's, you're never supposed to see big chunks in the systems anywhere, right? And unless you got a problem. So that's where I come in. And like I said, you can save $350, which I did today. How you doing, Nino? Right up our alley, Nino. We know hard work, honey. You're in there crocheting away like crazy. Hello, OB. Well, somebody's got to get their hand down there and pull it up. Well, you ain't gonna see anything bigger than this thing. This thing looked, I've seen babies that were smaller than this thing that came out. I'm just saying. All right, don't. Oh, Noreen's like, I'm unsubscribed, I'm blocking you. I don't want to see it, I don't want to hear about it. And Cindy. And well, you like it when I share my day, right? So I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? But plumbing is actually it's not a very difficult. Plumbing systems are pretty easy compared to like what P2E does with electrical work and the boss and stuff. This is it's just good ventilation. I'll go first, dude, if you don't mind. Good venting, good flow. I did get to the root and the poo of the problem. It was a combination, man. I was scooping it out today by the handful. You wouldn't believe it. You know, I have a very strong stomach, so it didn't really. Yeah, it was. It was really, really something. Right? I mean, it was. I mean, I do have a picture, but it's not for general circulation. Some things we have to maintain our composure here, okay? You see, it's raining, it's lousy, and well, we're gonna fight back tonight. We're gonna have our coffee, and I'm gonna hear all the gagging. No, I didn't gag. I did gag for about when I just saw the size of what I had to get out and down below the floor there. I thought, But then I thought, I wonder how this is gonna feel through my gloves, right? And this is like, you know, it's not quite like Play-Doh or so, you know. It's hey, Emily, how are you? You know, I mean, I've done so much plumbing work over the years that it's just, you know, I mean, hell, I put the bathroom in. Yeah, I've heard you gag before, but this doesn't have virus X. Yeah, we did mention that today. But I've told Blackbird he's got till the end of the month to get everything cleaned up. Go get a locker somewhere and bring it back to what it was. Did you make turds, balls, or turd patties? None of the above, right? What actually happened is the roots grew up underneath it. Probably, how's he going to help from the toilet when he's out working? The roots grew up from underneath of the shine shack, and then they went over the top and down the flange and inside. Yeah, I mean, why would I ask him? He's at work today. I hate it when the sewer joy juice goes down inside. You know, I didn't get that today. Trog. I kept it, you know, I double glove up. I have these things called Venom gloves that they're 70%, they're double layered, and they're 70% thicker than regular nitrate gloves, and they're almost totally impervious to sewer cuts. Okay, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that, right? Venom is the make of them. Freaking roots always go to the wrong place. Well, they're always going to be nutrition and water seeking. And what better than a turd pile, right? To make great oranges and everything. nature's bounty. Potential energy can neither be created nor destroyed, right? It's carbon conservation at its finest there, all right? Just imagine if you could see everything on a microscopic and bacterial level. Yeah, what an amazing little world, huh? If you have trees, look, man, any tree is a great filtering thing. It's if anything, you're gonna get better stuff. You're gonna get better. It's you know, it's great. Right. Every living thing has what we call teleonomic properties. That means it's always going to be what it's going to be. It's never going to vary by it. You know, it's not like this is over a chemical waste dump, right? And we're eating glow in the dark oranges or something. This is just, you know, it's human organic matter, but it's still, right? I think hamburger helper is worth it. Cali Cat, I don't ever remember seeing you. Thank you. Sounds lovely, Jared. Yeah, they're called the Makis. You'll see them in the video tomorrow. It's called Venom. It has a spider on the outside of the box. I buy them because I do a lot of, you know, you saw me down in Vegas. I did a lot of church work. I mean, the floor hadn't been cleaned, and you know, it was. Right, I don't have to say anymore. Right, you can't just get down there in your bare paws and right, right. Oh, man. Oh, you can, Rosie. Go ahead, right? Yeah, go ahead and do it. Yes, yeah. Or are they just? Yes, they're disposable. And eating an egg over easy, running yolk. Oh, that was terrible. Judy, she sat down at that Red Robin with that hamburger, built up with the onion, the tomato, and the lettuce, and then on top of it was this egg yolk that was running down the side, and then she's like, "Oh, so good, right?" I'm like, Bobby, take me home. Everything's salty, Naomi. Right? Don't dish salt. All right, salt is good. All right, it's like when they're, oh, you can't have fat, right? I mean, look at the French diet, right? High fat. The Mediterranean diet. Runny yolks may. Ooh, I don't like eggs. I like to just have my eggs scrambled. I don't want to see that yolk starting to run around. Ooh, and people rolling their bacon in it and their sausage. Ooh, so good. I mean, hell, man. Hey, Trog, how you doing? Hey, Barry, what's up? So big surprise after we leave here. We got a whole different agenda tonight. So it's gonna be fun. I need to mix it up because of the rainy weather. We need to kind of strike back here. Let's see. Always learning something new. Yeah, you like this tomorrow, Dev. This will really blast you into orbit. Hey, Justin. How are you? Yeah, another rainy day. I think I'm going to move to Vegas. Get the hell out of here. Just put the Rancho up for rental, right? Just roll on. I don't know. Everything's so expensive now, right? But hey, Vampire, the good news is everything's rolling along. Everything's in pretty tip top shape. I got to spray the trees again. Give them a second spray, and that should be good. And I'm gonna keep on top of the grass, and I've got to cut the, I've got to trim back some of the. Hey, I'll fix you a warm cell with runny egg. No, Doc, I can't do it, man. I don't want to see egg yolk. Okay, I just will I eat it? Yeah, I mean that's the way Janet makes eggs when you eat over at her place. So what am I gonna do? I get a free meal, right? What am I gonna say? Cook mine through, please. No, I mean it's just I get with the program, right? It's like my mother used to say, "You're lucky you're eating." It's that hamburger helper hit the plate, right? Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. We're gonna have a fun time tonight. We're pretty restricted. I can't walk around anywhere tonight. This makes me happy that at least we did a little bit of Sebastopol. Last night, temperature game time here 52 degrees. I thought it felt a little warmer. I used to take the embryo out of the egg. Oh, how cool. How cool. You should have some balut sometime. Look that up, Cindy. Balute. You'll love it. It'll really make your day. Especially if you like small, crunchy bones and things. Hello, Eddie. How are you? It's a really Filipino delicacy. Hire Gardner. I think Vampire. I think that's going to be the crew. I think that's going to be the ticket. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be Tio. Okay, I don't think Tio. I mean, he hasn't come schlepping around since July or so. But he'll trust and believe. When the money starts to get a little bit low, he'll be schlepping around over there. But he's not a very competent. I need a groundskeeper on the Rancho. That's what I need. It's beyond landscaper or beyond gardener. It needs a groundskeeper there. That's what it needs to just oversee the whole place, right? So I'm getting rid of everything so there's nothing worth stealing inside. Yeah, the TO log is still there. I'll be back, right? Will Anton be in tonight to brighten your day? I sure hope so. Right. But it needs a groundskeeper. Fertilized Dr. Tia made me a bit afraid he'd hurt himself. Well, I paid him well. I gave him a nice tip at the end of it. He was satisfied. I deal in cash when people come out, so that's to their benefit too, right? It gave me a little more bargaining power. I mean, that's no small job on that, getting that tree knocked down to size. Yeah, Alan Gentry says, yeah, you need a groundskeeper there. That's exactly what you need. Thank you, Barry. I did a little shorty today, too. I don't know if anybody saw it. You can see in the background a little turd rat that I pulled out of the down below. It was like reaching into the secret window to see what prize we're going to get. I had Eduardo did the roof on the Shine Shack, and he did the roof on the garage after I did the repair work, the carpentry work underneath. Eduardo was also, wait a minute, Ernesto did the roof, the two roofs. Eduardo did help some of the framing in the house when I took the ranch house and I put extra windows and things in the back because there weren't any windows. So it took a bit of carpentry to put some of the headers and king studs and jack studs. So I needed some help to lift some of that stuff into position. So he was a good help. He was excellent. Excellent. Here's your new, it is steel, Justin. It's steel and it's nice and heavy. So we're going to slowly bring that baby into action. That's the real deal, man. That's like a commercial grade restaurant hammered steel wok. And I can't wait to use it. I also have the utensils coming, the long handle ones that you pour the oil on top. It's a really good wok. Look, I don't usually, I'm known to save $1 or so, but when it comes to like something like cookware or something like that, I'll pay up to get a good one. Yeah, it should season nicely. So I'm just trying to get, thank you, Nina. I'm just trying to get down to get rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, woks are super well designed. They're not accidental. This wok is actually from Japan. The ones in China tend to be a little too thin unless you're buying a commercial from like a commercial vendor. This has really thick steel on the bottom, and the thicker the steel, the more even the distribution. All right, so this is basically all I need to function. That's it. Are you going to be? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that truck. I got so much stuff to do. I still have a shooting range video from Vegas. I haven't even started as much. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you got to have good stuff. I can't. That's why the best thing I ever did was get a good commercial stove. A 5-burner stove with a wok burner in the middle of it. It holds the wok. So, yeah, I love my cast iron skillet. Give you a lot of, you need a really fun. Yeah, such a crappy job, dude. It's very psychologically debilitating when you're trying to go to sleep the night before and you're thinking about pulling the toilet and being down on the floor and it's, it's all wet and there's, super viruses and bacteria running all around. But I work so efficiently and fast within, I'd say within 15 minutes I had the toilet up, and within an hour I had the baby delivered out of the thing below. So it was good, right? It went pretty good. Needs a nice hug before they go to bed, right? Say your prayers, John. That's what you need to do. Iron and steel cookware should, that's exactly right. My anodyne wok just wasn't cutting it anymore. Just got to get rid of it, right? You can do a lot of things in the wok, and it's not going to hurt anything if you use a knife or whatever. You have to have thick cookware. A lot of times they just punch out that crappy aluminum, and oh man, I hope you got in there with chloride water. What is that? And throw away the mop. I didn't even know it mopped. I just wiped it up. I had Lysol spray and everything. So yeah, stainless steel. You never regret good cookware. I've never heard anybody say, "Gee, I wish I hadn't have bought this really good cookware set." But the real good sets cost a lot of money, right? So you can get the cheap aluminum stuff and take a ride on the Alzheimer's Express, or right. Yeah, this one will up. It will. So we're gonna. It's got a little booklet for seasoning. I'm gonna be honest with you, Al. I'm so backed up with stuff right now that I got to do cast iron. I don't cook, so I have no idea. Look at Shimei, out and proud, right? Out and proud, out and proud. You got to love that. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Jill Smith, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope that you're doing well, honey. Ooh, I hope you're doing well. We've missed you around these parts. You were so instrumental in the St. Joe's fundraiser and stuff. It was great. Why are we speeding through here? This time of year, anybody owns it. Lots of work to do. It's fun and it makes the whole soul happy. I really enjoy baking. Standard cooking. I don't have a really varied menu. Although my goal for 2024 is to really start varying the menu. I am in quarantine, laying in my rig. Well, sounds like you got the cornholio. Everybody I know is like sick as a dog. I hope I don't get it at church. I got to go over there and do some work over there, some simple stuff tomorrow. Where the hell I got to repair a stall in the ladies' room. Somebody just kicked the door and smashed the. Right, smash that. We got to put that baby in tomorrow. Oh boy, if it's not one thing and another, people are such animals when it comes to respective property these days. So from one hood to another. So Jill, yeah, weather must be nice in Quartzside. It's worth it. Yeah, Joni Portwood just went through, but she said it was a pretty mild case. You could tell that you could tell there was some lung and nasal stuff involved when Joni was talking. You could tell. I wonder where you would have gotten that from down there. Your mother or what? Quartzsite, yeah. Perfect weather, yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I'd rather be in the cities myself, but I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. That's great. I think it's going on there. You think so? I don't know. Is the RTR, oh, okay, Jill. Is the RT, I don't know. It seems too early for the RTR. I thought that was like in February or something. I've still got my eye on a Volkswagen Rialta, but first thing I would do is pull the engine. And Dolly's doing good. I saw her this morning. She's looking kind of fetching. She's only about 4'11" or something, but she's very cute Mexican girl. She always comes running over to give me a big hug. We've been having the time. We had a cold. Are you at the RTR? Is that going on now? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Randy. Bob Wells and I don't get along. I've, critiqued his philosophy of life, and he shot back pretty fast on it. So, Uh, yeah, I don't know. What's today? 16th. Yeah. Oh, it's now. Okay. Well, that's good. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a good time. Are they still having all the seminars and how to scald your nuts in the desert and your solar system? Are they still doing on? I avoid all holiday gifts, food available to eat. Stomach flu is soon to follow. I don't know. I think the trick is, Trog, you expose yourself to as many germs as possible in life. You know, like pulling toilets and laying on floors with that's had what stuff rolling all over it and everything, right? I mean, it's good for you. Make sure you click. Yeah, thank you, Randy. Please hit the like button. It's very appreciated. We don't like to be in a bubble, right? To be in a bubble, bubble. So I'm not unfriendly with germs and things. It was scary not having a base camp in case you get sick or something. Yeah, I don't know what you do, Joni. I don't know. I wish you would come down. Yeah, one year I probably will, but you know, it's not worth coming down in my van. I'm glad I got my stabs. I want to get a Rialta. I want to get a VW Rialta, but I want to have it. I want to have the whole drivetrain redone. You know, if I'm gonna go around in it, and I'm gonna, you know, I want the engine to be, you know, pop in a remanufactured, and you know, transmission too. Right. But I don't think I'll ever have one. I don't know if the price will ever come down of them. I just like the body style, the size. Well, you don't ever say that, Jill Smith. I do come east. Of course, I went over about 4 months in Antarctica. Anywhere out in the desert, you could say that. So when you see somebody like Mike Living Free living up in the desert there and calling it paradise, I mean, you know, having to have all your water hauled in, you know, no electric feed. It's yeah, it's gonna wear off, and it's gonna wear awful thin. To me, now maybe some people like that peace and solitude of being in the middle of a desert. It's not my idea. I want to be where, you know, there's action, there's restaurants, there's, you know, Walmarts and Targets, so you can go in and drop a bomb, and you can, right, you can go to Planet Fitness and all that kind of stuff. I like that. Yeah, we haven't seen you in a month, Joel Smith. Probably more than a month. Yeah, you should always have a home base. I don't go anywhere without reception. When in Noma, have an outdoor holiday food buffet. 80% end up sick. Well, you've been going through hell. What's going on? I mean, we're just glad to see you. I'm glad you're at least alive, and sorry you've been going through it. We lost a Sunny girl. She got taken out suddenly. It's shocking to everybody. Yeah, she passed away. I guess it was in October, September, October. Mike got a sponsor and he's doing okay. Yeah, I don't know about a sponsor. I mean, what does that mean, a sponsor? I mean, I turn down sponsors all day, every day. This one wanted me a Fitbit, and I turned her down. I said, "Honey, I don't. Your English is so bad, I can't hardly understand you, right? We just want you to do a promotional thing for Fitbit." And I was just like, I don't think so. Yeah, thank you, Catherine. Wasn't that cool today? That was cool. I don't know if he's doing it. He regularly does videos. I don't know. I'm still waiting for my ebook from him that I ordered about 9 years ago. It's just tough. It's tough. Now you're closing in on 50 years old. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't have a property, and you're out in the middle of the desert. God forbid, if you have need of medical care or something like that, or I mean, it's just I can't live that tenuous, glorified existence of living hand to mouth. I'm back. Needed to do a mad dash salute. Okay, honey. Sorry, I didn't mean to stimulate your bowels there with the discussion of today's pulling the toilet and everything. Uh, but there's nothing like getting in there with your hands up close and personal and getting right down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. I felt like I was delivering a baby. There's no other way to describe it. I had to get my hands right in there. Don't get mad, get regular. Anyway, these kind of days make you appreciate more like the rain fell. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know. Is it raining in Oakdale? In the great city of Oakdale, the Queen City of the Central Valley. The rain just doesn't stop raining. I don't know here. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Yesterday was nice. It was sunny. It was clear last night. It got real cold all of a sudden. But I guess now we haven't really had a big terrific storm with high winds or anything like that. So far it's been a pretty conventional winter here. I've only seen Kitchen Stadium go up a couple times and kind of flop around in some wind. But of course it's not going anywhere because it's engineered now to laugh in the face of punishing weather. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it. Hey GTB, how are you? Thank you guys. We got a fun night ahead. About 20 minutes we'll be taking off. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not horrifically. I mean, Saturday was bad. Saturday night was bad. That rain was bad. All right, that was tough. That was tough driving around. That was tough driving around. But whatever. Hello, Julie. How are you tonight? Good to see you, sweetie. 72. Oh, it's nice. 72 in Palm Springs. We're 20 degrees cooler than you are here. I don't know why. Every time I have to do grotesque plumbing work, it's always raining and everything's always wet, right, and miserable. I remember when the boss stopped by and gave a look to the Rancho cover. Amazing technical advice, yes. The boss is always expert at giving unsolicited expert advice on a variety of topics. But he's been a benefit to me on the Rancho with some of the electrical. I had a persistent electrical problem. It had an open neutral that I had the guy that did the drop to the shine shack to put power down to the shine shack, decent power, and well, any power, and he just did his shit job. Little shitty journeyman electrician. Yeah, he is a good neighbor. He'll give you plenty of advice. He'll want to supervise whatever you're doing. He'll get his head over the fence. He'd be like Tool Time, the neighbor. Oh, you don't see anybody pulling in here tonight, Tuesday night. Nobody's got the appetite tonight, I don't think, to eat. I think tomorrow, I think I should definitely go to breakfast tomorrow. Because I have an appointment after church tomorrow, and then I have some repair work to do, and then I think that I should treat myself to breakfast. I think that's gonna be mandatory tomorrow. And it's trash day in the hood. Hey Desert, how are you? It's been warmer here and I'm just getting over a cold. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Hope to get my appetite back soon and make some gumbo. What's the difference between gumbo and like a seafood stew? What's the difference? Oh, I mean, there's chicken gumbo, seafood gumbo, pokey and Gumby. I'm not sure what to do. What makes it? I think it's just the seasoning plus adding sausage. Andouille sausage. Okay, so it has sausage in it. Okay. Crap in here now. Next the van will go. Oh my Lord. That'll be the next shoe to drop, right? Do you like having biscuits? I do enjoy biscuits and gravy for breakfast. It's I can't do, like, I did a review of the Mimosa Cafe here, but they have I can't finish 4 big ones on a thing, and it's I eat 2 of them, right? I mean, the portion control is just so crazy today that I just can't do it. It's like when I went to the original Pancake House with Mr. Z, and his family, and I ordered the blueberry pancakes. It was like, well, first of all, they weren't even really fresh, and secondly, they put just 4 gigantic ones with whipped cream and stuff on that. Just like, oh, come on, man! It was like being back at the Blueberry Hill restaurants. Right, it was too much. It was too much. Yeah, and I don't need a lot of it. You know, if I can have 2 biscuits and gravy, then you have a little bit of, a little bit of sausage maybe or something. Then it's a nice treat. Or you hit the Wednesday at the El Cortez where they have the half-price menu. Yeah. That's the thing with Vegas. You got to really stay up on whatever the good deals are. Because a lot of them aren't even advertised. So you have to sniff them out somewhere. There was a weekly thing called the Las Vegas Advisor. I don't know. Anthony Curtis used to publish it. Yeah, I'm going to have some beer tonight, Truck. You bet your hiney I'm going to have some beer tonight. I've damn sight earned it tonight, pulling a toilet and birthing a baby, root and poo baby. Come on. Nice 5-pounder. Oh, Elmer's has good everything. And their orange juice is good. And the people are nice. And I like to sit outside. Right, and I like to look at the mountain there. It's very nice. Elmer's is great. You're missing all this glorious weather, Alan. I don't think we got mail on the Alpine route today. I just don't. I don't think we could get a carrier to show up anymore. We're starting to get stretched out to the point now that the worse off socioeconomically your zip code is, the more you're at the bottom of the barrel for getting your mail. It used to be a supervisor would get out on the Alpine route and risk life and limb over the mountainous terrain to deliver your mail, but does not seem to be the case anymore. So our mailman took an extended holiday. The other day on the podcast, it was so constipated, chiseled the hardened turd out. Well, that's what we call fecal impaction in the medical field, and obviously it's one of the most unglorious things a doctor has to do sometimes, is, without being too indelicate about it, because it is dinner time. You know, the old probe and scoop, and kind of breaks the dam a little bit, right? And well, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Need I elaborate anymore, or whatever? We could. Called fecal impaction, but I don't know about chiseling out. I wouldn't recommend that anybody use a chisel in a bowel. If you perforate a bowel, you're probably going to have a hell of a infection. You got to be damn careful. At the risk of being indelicate. And Shimei says, you know what, I'm done here. He's like, I'm done. We just hit the wall tonight. Like, have a good day. Yeah, you can. The human capacity is very great, right? But you have to make sure that, like I say, I have my Barber shredded wheat, which Shimei says is like a scouring pad that goes through and rips you up on the inside. And, yeah, I don't know. It's right. It ain't bad. I got one more video to come from Las Vegas, the shooting range. That's really the last thing I have from down there, and that's a lot of fun. We went out to the Green Valley range. Good time. I take a good probiotic. Oh, that's nice. Well, I would think as a vegetarian that you're not short of fibrous material in your diet, right? Right. I mean, I can't be sure, but that would be my guess. Well, it was today. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Bird's birthday is What is the 21st? Is it Sunday? 17, 8. Yeah, I think it's, so we're going to take him out for his third annual. I just remember to drink 32 ounces of water a day to keep things moving. Good for you, honey. Exercise is very beneficial in that regard too, and like things like pulling toilets and up and down off the floor and all that is very it's very helpful, right, to keep things moving along. First thing we have to do at home, I got to pull some laundry and fold some laundry. But I've managed to maintain the kitchen pretty good for the first 2 weeks or so of the year. So I think some habits are slowly starting to change. It takes time, but little by little. I want to throw that wok into the trash can tonight. The old wok. I got to get rid of that thing. I forgot to throw it out, but I'm not going to go running out in the rain. Maybe before we head out again, I'll do that. I don't know. 9 more minutes, I'm going to be heading home. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to bake something tonight. Okay? We're going to do some baking tonight. One of the things that I made that I really enjoyed. Now today I took out a frozen blueberry muffin and I heated it and I enjoyed that for a little bit of snack. After the whole toilet situation. Let's see, can you bring the wok to the metal recycling? I put it in the recycling container and then they'll figure it out. Hey DJH, how are you doing? Right, it'll go into the recycle and then they'll do it. Well, I get in bed and I go easy. I don't know, Naomi. You're relatively young, honey. I'd be up all night. A full bottle of water would be. I'm up anyway. Most time when we're older, 3 a.m. we're usually awake, sitting there contemplating our eternal destiny, and then maybe you go back to sleep. Like, let's see. How you doing, Elmer? How you doing, Elmer's like, oh, you birthed a baby today. And the morning lessens your likelihood of having a heart attack. Make sure to take your magnesium too. Make sure to take your magnesium. I think so. I'm on that too overnight. Yeah. So I mean, I don't. It's kind of a trade-off, right? If I'm up at 3 o'clock to whiz, then I just put on like storm sounds or something. Rain and light thunderstorm, and that helps me get to sleep. I took magnesium. I had leg cramps that brought me down to the ground, both legs. And within 2 days of taking magnesium, I never had another leg cramp again. I've been advocating for magnesium since 2014 on here. Yeah, so does a lot of exercise. That helps you gain less weight too. Most people these days lead a very sedentary existence, so it's all about the calories in and the energy out. I mean, that's a big deal. This is not a good night for the restaurant trade. Man, it's rain, rain, rain. I'm gonna move down the desert. Magnesium just took my leg cramps totally away. It'll also help ward off heart attacks too, which is essential because heart is the largest muscle in the body, right? I mean, heart is working, and all a heart attack is an uncontrolled cramping of the heart muscle. 7 lead paid for power washing yesterday. Did that surprise you, Shimei, that they actually put the money out to clean up all around the ratatorium and all that rat feces material around? Yeah, I'm thinking on Vegas, Cindy, at least, just rent out the Rancho house and and just flee. Next year you should come, Dad. Yeah, I know. I miss Palm Springs. I miss the food options. I miss the early bird diner specials down there. Palm Springs is a great place to, you can snag some great deals down there. I mean, I don't care about the casino, but, and all that, but you can get a pretty good feed down there, and you can enjoy the nice weather. And it's good for you not to be. This is mentally debilitating when it's raining day, and then people wonder, well, Rosie, you're kind of out of sorts by March and April. Yeah, because I've had it, man. I've had it, and then it's time to roast your sack off, right? And sneeze your head off, and miserable with allergies, and good Lord, it just becomes very difficult. See, look at this stuff all day. I still got to get up and clean the gutters out around the house. I mean, come on, man. It's just like never, ever ends. 3 buildings. That'll be the next sunny day project. Will be that. Let's get rolling. I'm gonna make a recipe on the fly. Yeah, I like this every day in the UK. Well, that's what makes you sour, right? It sours you. Makes you want to have some blood pudding, right? Just read Tesla bag. Yeah, it's that old problem. People couldn't even charge it. The battery's got to be at a certain temperature to receive a good charge. I mean, it's not, there's a lot of issues that are coming to the fore, right? Yeah, the heat gets old. There's a lot of issues with old sourpuss, right? And why do you think Charles Dickens was so sour, right? Such an early socialist. Because it was a very sour existence. It's not the hood that the battery is underneath the sour side of it's underneath the underside of the car. Damn, it's not that easy, honey. It's just that people are turned off to electric vehicles. I'm calling it right now. When Hertz ditched their 20,000 electric vehicle fleet, because people ain't going to do that stuff, right? No, I don't think so, Trog, because if it's raining, they're going to be undercover somewhere. They're not going to be frolicking around. Plus, I got other plans tonight. We're mixing it up tonight. But if I make this tonight, then I'll be eating this for breakfast tomorrow, which is okay. Oh. birds keep on singing. Do, 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 do. Don't say no. It's the end of the world. Do, 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 do. Man, could this hood look any more depressing in the rain? Even the towers of doom failed to cheer me up tonight. That's saying something when even the towers of doom don't cheer you up. Do the birds keep on singing? Why does my sack feel like it's roasted away? Let's see. Are we waiting for the Cormark guy? Right. Wow, look at this congestion. Oh, wow. Now we got suddenly the flash. Now we're going to get the red. Okay. All right. Why does my sack get all tingly? Looks kind of nice, and I'm not getting dizzy. Love those lyrics. Well, I guess if you're into rain, yeah, it's a good deal, right? Let's make sure we're not hitting anybody on a bike. It looks all clear. Let's dump this walkout tonight. Tomorrow is trash day in the hood. All right, we got Cupcake here, who's defining our way in and allowing us to have a nice entry point. Here we go. Trash is out. We'll check our mail on the way out. There's joy on the Rancho tonight with good flushing toilets. Everybody's of good cheer, except for this charging pack is really sucks hiney. I just don't like it at all. So this is going to be thrown away, and I'm going to give a lousy review. It's a dark and stormy night. All right. Trash day in the hood. I should have gotten some butter out tonight, but I didn't. Let's get Amanda Hug and Kisses lights set up here. All right, I'm going to run this walkout. got rid of that. Okay, we got rid of that thing. That had to go. Yeah, I got the new wok. Yeah, it's nice. The kitchen's looking good. I think we're gonna set up the big mixer tonight. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get our, we only got one pan in the oven now, that's our pizza pan. We gotta fold some laundry too. Let me see how much time is left here. 1 minute, wow, good timing. My all-in-one, LG. Let's see what we got. Let's see, we'll get our sweatshirt. I don't like the sweatshirts. It'll be all funky. We got all of our work clothes. I think the other stuff is okay. Let me get my drawers out. Alright, good. Alright guys, give me 1 minute. I gotta hang some of this stuff up. Alright. I show you the bedroom, but it's embarrassing. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why do my drawers get so tight? Don't blame me, it's the biscuits and gravy. They make your dreams come true. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why do they crackle your head? Don't ask why. Because you're starting to aggravate up there. Oh, I like nice clean clothes. We got rid of all the scum from the toilet job too. Don't be a slob, hang up your stuff. Those nice things. I've got a whiz so bad. Don't say so. It's the end of the world. Don't say no. It's the end of the world. Oh. Did you check that toilet?
What's that?
Did you flush the toilet?
Yeah. It works much better. Did you put new stuff in it?
What do you mean new stuff?
Because it makes it.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled the big root. You saw it. It was a big. It was turds.
This right here is that orange tree, huh?
It was turds with roots all over it. It was.
Because where the connection is, where it makes that L, the elbow, that's where the roots get in. They go
No,
through
the
that
roots
little-
got up at the flange up top and then went down into the.
It went up top.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
went down.
Yeah.
See? So wherever it connects, a straight pipe, the root probably won't get
Yeah. It ain't gonna get in there.
wherever connection is, that's
But
good.
every 3 months, I just put the root treatment down, and it'll keep it from growing. But it's perfect now, okay?
Thank you, Rosie.
You'll see how clean it is in there
Yeah,
too,
I
so
see it. Thank you.
it sets the standard for you. Okay, well, let's,
It went under and then it went up to the toilet.
well, you saw, I sent you the picture today.
Yeah,
and,
but I didn't get to take the toilet off and see, because I knew.
well, I wasn't gonna show I did video for tomorrow, but I'm not gonna show my video. It's a big turd baby that I pulled out. I had to put my hand down, there was like birthing a baby, man. I had to pull
I
it.
had gloves.
I had gloves.
Yeah, because the roots.
Yeah.
You said there were leaves, I was all leaves.
Well, there was actually I don't know what the hell it was. Well, I don't know. But it was gross. All right, Bert.
All right, Rosie, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. You need to have it. You deserve it. Anybody that's staying out there. All right, let's see. We're gonna put. I like to bake at about 400 degrees. All right, here we are. All right. Yeah, we're actually gonna make a cake tonight. Okay. How cool is that gonna be? You see, I've been doing a good job of keeping everything really nice in here. Now, one of the best cakes that I had recently was why is this thing in so tight? That's better. Was the whole orange cake. And believe it or not, you just take one whole orange and you put it into your food processor. And that just gives incredible flavor. I never, ever would have believed in my life that you would ever just put a whole orange into a cake. Well, we're going to amp it up. I got one big one and one little small one. I just picked it today. Oh, it smells so delightful. And I'm going to wash them very well. I'm actually going to put a little bit of detergent on just because they've been on the tree and, you know, birds do what birds do. And we have a ton of oranges to be harvested here. All right, that's going to make them really nice. All right. I always cook to a very high standard of cleanliness. I'm not always the neatest person, but I'll be darned, when I cook, I'm very careful about washing hands, doing all that. And slices, baby, you can see how beautiful it is. You can use the rind in cooking so it makes sense. Well, that's where the flavor is, right? All right. Take a look at this baby. That's what you call a perfect Rancho orange. Right there. I just washed my hand. Oh, I wouldn't even imagine starting to unless I did. Well, I did. I've done a lot, Steffi Ann, to really clean up the kitchen, which really leaves. You know, I've already sold some stuff this year. Why is that thing doing that? All right, the shit problem has been solved, so we can celebrate. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a couple eggs out. I don't use recipes, you guys. So if you want to make it yourself, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, it's a nice looking oranges. The tree's full of them, right? Full of them. I don't use recipes, so if you want to follow along, that's fine. I'll do what's called demonstration cooking. All right, you watch TV, Food Network and stuff, right? They're just demonstration cooking. All right, we're gonna get 2 eggs out. Hope they don't have any of that crazy avian flu inside of them. All right. We need to get some butter. All the oranges are really nice here. Orange and angel food. What is going on here? Go to live chat. This is crazy. All right, there we go. It looks like YouTube's having some problems tonight. Now we want to take a stick of this lousy margarine. This is like the lab. This is really crap. This Dairy Gold. This is really crap here. It's got a weird yellow color to it. But this is where we're going to get our fats for this baby. So we're going to use, let's see, let's get our pan out here. Let's see, I think it's over here. Let's see, we got a loaf pan. We're going to make this in a loaf pan. Let me grab it here. Don't say no. Let's see. I don't know what we should make it in. What should we make it in? I don't know. I've got this, let's see, I've got this coffee cake ring here, which is kind of cool. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why is my sack out of sorts? Where is the other? I don't know where the hell is this at. Yeah. We're missing the ring for this one. Lordy, lordy, lordy. What a mess. Let's see what we got below. Let's check down here in our. Now we got our reorganized pots and pans. Okay, so the chat's not going to be advancing anymore, right? Oh, come on. Let's see what we got. What are we going to do? Are we going to use... I think tonight we're going to make it in a spring form pan. Which I think is going to be really nice. All right. All right, give me a second. I'm going to log back in here. This thing's driving. All right, let's see if that helps any. I don't know. YouTube's getting all spastic tonight. Anyway, we got to warm up. We got to warm this up a little bit. I'm going to microblast this for 10 seconds. I'm going to microblast this for about 15 seconds at a time because I don't want it melted. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's softened enough. That's softened enough to use now. This is really crap butter here. I'll tell you. All right, don't ever use that nasty Dairy Gold. All right, it's just crap. Just crap. All right, let's see. All right, so we got our butter. We got our orange. We got that. We're gonna get our food processor. Why won't this chat advance tonight? I don't know. It's weird. Really misbehaving tonight. I'm going to get the food processor. Don't say no to the end of the world. And we're going to macerate these oranges. Is we're gonna pulverize these babies. All right. Now this is, you gotta watch your ears, okay? This is gonna be loud. We don't need this. We have our oven on. And we're ready. Be very careful of the blades. We're gonna put this into some small units here and throw this whole baby in. Now this uses a whole orange, all right, which is very unusual. I'm going to cut the butt end of the navel out. I don't think that's absolutely necessary. Let me see. There's one orange in, and now we're going to put the second orange in. I think this one's a Trovita orange. We got a lot of oranges to harvest out there. Lots and lots squeezed and juicing. All right, it's in. All right, here we go. Do it up, pulse this baby. Oh man, that just like totally. That just totally pulverizes the hell out of that. See that? All right. That's gonna give incredible flavor tonight. Okay, so we're gonna move this out of the way now. All right. Why do the birds keep on singing? We got a nice spring form pan here, which means it's gonna be easy to get this cake out. All right. It's always good to use some wax paper and kind of line the bottom of it anyway. All right, because we don't want it to be all funky. All right. Trace a little outline for that. No, you never want to, you want to enjoy the flavor of the cake. Okay, you don't want to add a lot of side accoutrement. All right, you want to enjoy the flavor of the oranges. You start putting whipped cream and ice cream on, you're getting a mixed message. All right. I mean, that's the diff. We're not even charging. This thing is such a POS. It's not even showing anymore. All right, well, into the can this goes. Piece of shit. That's why these things are so lousy. I have one dependable charging pack now. Not one. Right, so we'll have to plug in on power here. Right, here we go. There we go. No, at least we know that'll work. That'll bring us back to level. Now we're going to get our mixer. We're going to swing our KitchenAid into action. It's another case where if there's money to spend on kitchen equipment, I'm going to buy good stuff. And I got the KitchenAid Professional, not the home model. This ain't no home model. Baby is the real deal right here. KitchenAid Professional 600 series. Has bigger gears in it. How you doing, Jody? Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. It's got bigger gears in it. I guess I wish I hadn't have done that. Let's flip that around. Get our wide angle here. All right, there we go. All right, and in this we're going to drop our butter. We're using half a cup of butter. Here, this is going to be our fat. All right. pop that baby right in. Right there. And we're going to get our sugar. And normally in this recipe, your standard pound cake is 1 pound of butter, 1 pound of flour, 1 pound of sugar. That's why they call it a pound cake. All right. But I don't like things that sweet. Okay. Because again, I'm trying to get the flavor. I'm trying to get the flavor of the oranges, and I just don't want all the sweetness. So I'm going to reduce that to 3/4 of a cup here. All right. And I think it's going to yield a good result. More. There we go. We're going to pour that right in on top of the butter there, and we're going to go ahead and cream that. Very essential that you cream your sugar and butter. Very, very essential. I like to get big quantities of flour. This is a from the H&R in Oakland. I believe this is 25 pounds. All right. I don't mess around. All right, let's put our paddle attachment on, and we're going to let our KitchenAid start to go to town here. All right. I think we're going to use this attachment here. All right. Throw that baby up there, and let's go to town. All right. Let's raise it up. Start beating that pretty good. All right, in the meantime, we're gonna do our outline here. Get some paper towel. Then we're going to turn that upside down, and we're going to score that. I don't like the chances of anything sticking when I bake. So I got a piece of wax paper there, and we're just going to cut that out. Doesn't have to be perfect. You cut to the inside in line. You want to really cream this butter really good, butter and sugar, okay? Don't ask me where's the recipe and all that. This is just demonstration cooking. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Knock this baby out in no time at all. Now we're going to spray this underside with our release spray. And that's going to help this stick really well, just like so. And now we're going to load it with our spring form pan here. Show back this down. really worry about the size. Okay? Check underneath, make sure it's in position. We don't want any batter dropping out. Alright? Just like so, and we're going to hit it again. This time we're going to hit the side with everything. Then we can sit this on the side here. Easy peasy. Take our speed up there. What I'm going to do is get the spatula, and it tends to be low in the bowl, so I'm going to move it to the middle. I'm going to also add, a lot of places don't do this in recipes. I'm going to add 1 egg. It's going to aid in getting this creamed out really well, okay? And then we'll add our second egg. All right? We are underway. Going to start picking up volume. We're also going to need baking powder and baking soda. Alright? We need salt. I was grab the old day. There's the baking powder. Yeah, because we're using an acidic, we're using acid tonight, we want to use the baking soda. That's going to give it some extra lift. Alright? That's starting to get creamed out really well. Give you guys a look down there. I don't know why people so want palm trees. I don't know. That's really looking good now. Now we're going to add the second egg. If you're not good at cracking eggs, do it in a bowl. All right. Then put it in. Now, I want a very, very, very light note of vanilla underneath of this. I don't want to obstruct the orange. So I'm going to use Molina, which is not really a vanilla extract, it's a vanilla blend. And I'm only going to use a few drops in here. I mean like 4 drops just to give a background note of vanilla in there, okay? Other than that, I don't want it. All right, so let's let that continue whipping. I'll have to use the measuring spoons to get out the baking powder and baking soda. Don't add that in yet, though. I I want this to almost whip. All right? Where you really need to take your time. Also scrape it in and make sure we get nothing on the bottom stuck down there. And everything is being all whipped in. And I'm glad I checked because there's still some down there that didn't come off the bottom. So be thorough. Take your time. Hey, Robert. We're going to use the baking soda and the baking powder for lift here. All right, combined. We don't want too much lift. We don't want too little. Let's drop it down and see what we got. And make sure again that we're leaving nothing on the bottom there. That we're incorporating, have a little taste. You guys will love that. We're trying to get rid of the granularity of it a little bit, okay? So we're going to go into high gear. That's coming along really good. All right? Take your time. This is the most labor-intensive part of doing a baking a cake. Normally I do it by hand. It's looking good. That is looking good. Now take it up to the full stick. I'm gonna soften another stick, and then she's gonna go. So we'll be up to 1 full stick of butter. It's like an Ina Garten special. Make it easy. All right. Throw that in. We want this to be a relatively rich cake, okay? All right. That's really lousy butter. Glad to get rid of it. All right. So we got a full cup of butter in there. Let's go to town. Chance to get, don't ever get this stuff. You know where the hell this is made in? It's Seattle, Washington. that baby up to warp drive. Woo! Yeah, baby. I got bootleg butter. This stuff is terrible. It doesn't even seem like butter to me. Okay. All right. Since this is going to be very rich, we're now going to add a third egg. All right. All right, because this is going to be a relatively big cake, so we want to make sure it lasts a while. All right. If you don't know how to crack eggs, crack them over a bowl first and then pour them in, all right? If you've baked as enough as I have, it becomes second nature. We're making a whole orange cake, which means you take a whole complete orange and you macerate it and you put it in. The whole orange. The outside skin and all right in. And then we're gonna grab some juice from a couple oranges too. Going to be orangey. All that juice goodness in there, okay? My knife. Juice of 2 more oranges, okay? I've got one Trovita orange and one, I guess these are both Trovita here. Alright, we want all of that sugar, so I'll put this on the juice like this. I should say the compost pile. Alright, this should be ready to go. Yep. It's going to whip out really well. Now, since all the butter has now been broken down, I'm going to switch my attachment now, and I'm going to bring the whisk out, and that's really gonna take things up to a fine. You don't want any feeling of any graininess of sugar in here. Very important that there be no put this baby right on. As long as we're going to make a cake, we're going to do it the right way. That's really going to give that the final breakdown. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, we're making an intensely orange flavored cake. Okay, baby, this is where you really have to be patient here. You really have to be patient. Do not rush this part. Perfect now. Okay, we can get rid of this. This is done its job. Put that aside. And bring this baby back. It's nice and clean. We always want to maintain a high degree of cleanliness whenever we're baking, okay? Now we can go ahead, we're going to add 2 cups of all-purpose flour to this baby. If I can find my cups here, here it is. Got my flour over here. Here's one. And here comes number 2. A little over, so I'll put some back. Alright. Alright, in we go. Now a lot of people say, oh, you should work your baking soda in with your flour and your baking powder. I say no. I don't do it. Alright, I let the mixer do it. Alright, I'm gonna put in 2 teaspoons of baking powder. And I'm gonna put in a half a teaspoon of baking soda. Because the oranges are acidic, this will help power the rise here, okay? I'm also going to put in a dab of salt. Salt adds structure. Throw that baby right in. All right. We'll bring that together. Notice I haven't put the orange in yet. Alright. I'm letting that all work together really well first. Alright. That looks good right there. I'll show you what we're working here. There we go. All right, it's thick, but it's going to thin out as we add our final ingredients here, okay? All right, stay up here. And thumbs up are appreciated if you're enjoying tonight. All right. here we go. Now we're going to add all of our goodness here. Going to go in. Get it all that goodness. Be very careful with the blades on these food processors. I can't tell you the number of times I've cut myself on these things. Usually when it's time to clean. So be very careful. We're going to lift that up and bring that together now. Get the flour out of here. You don't bring me flour anymore. Oh, you can't believe how intensely orange that's smelling right now. You just can't believe it. That is so intensely orange. We're gonna scrape it down a couple times too. All right. Last thing we want to add is our milk. Don't add it early. You don't sing me love songs anymore. Alright, we want to make sure we don't have anything hanging on the side here. Everything is incorporated. Have one little taste. Yeah, I would say that's hella intensely orange right there. Very intensely orange. All right. Citric acid. It's part of the orange, right? Right. That is just delicious. I think we're going to add a little more orange juice to it. Just where I adjust by the way things look in there. All right. That's what I like to do. And the more flavorful we can make this, the better. The orangier, the better. Orange is a very difficult flavor to work with when you're baking. It's a very dull flavor. All right. You always have to do a lot to spike it up and bring it up. And I think since we increased the size of our cake, we're going to take this up to a full cup. We use like 3/4 of a cup of sugar, so we're going to add a bit more there just to give it a little more sweetening power, because it's going to be a very big cake. All right, there's no doubt about it. All right, now all I have to do is bring this together. Then we add our milk and we're done our batter here. You don't bring me nothing anymore. Few things away. We already have our lined pan ready to go. How good it's looking now, and we haven't even added any see the orange bits in there, and we haven't even added any milk or anything yet. Okay, look at how beautiful that batter's looking. Now, if you want the denser the cake, the less liquid you want to use at this point, okay? If you like a wedding cake density, well, you would probably bake that up right there, right? That would be it. Let's scrape it down. Man, that's good. Scrape it down because we want everything to be uniform here, okay? Alright, that looks good. You don't want to do it too much or you lose your batter. Alright. You should never eat your raw batter like I do. Alright? Man, is that good. Who would have ever thought using a whole orange, right? Everything. Now we're going to add a little bit of milk. I'm going to start with about 2 tablespoons here. And I think that's going to be it. I want a rather dense cake. I don't want light. I don't want all airy and whip this hard at the end so we have full incorporation here. And no matter if you have a mixer, you should always finish off by hand, okay? Let's see, that's looking darn good. All right, let's drop that down. Let's remove this. Always finish by hand. Always finish by hand. Let's. That's good. All right, I think that's absolutely perfect. But you always want to finish it off by hand. That way you're sure. Like the old commercial, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse. All right. Now let's get our springform pan. Here we go. Right there. And we're going to change out our spoon. I think that needs just one more tablespoon. This will take it up to 3 tablespoons here. This is where the baker's eye comes in. All right? This is where the baker's eye. I like the batter to be like not quite a ribbon. All right? But I like it to be super smooth. All right? And there we go. Right in she's gonna go. Right. There she goes. Now we're going to switch over to our spatula because we want all that goodness in there. All right. Take your time. All of that out of the bowl. That's why you always want to finish by hand. So you can judge. All right. Hey Savannah, how you doing? Oh, that's tremendous. That is tremendous. All right. Where we shake, rattle, and roll. All right. And there she is. She's ready to go into the oven. And we're going to be absolutely patient. We're going to set the timer for a half hour here. So if somebody can give me, we're going to say 7 o'clock. We're not going to open that oven door until it's 7:05, all right? If you open it, you always risk it flattening in the middle and will never rise. All right? Very, 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 very important. Okay, that's going to give me a chance to do a little cleanup. What's up, boss? How you doing? The big orange cake. The big enchilada, man. The big enchilada. Whole orange, they call that like a Sicilian whole orange cake. The Sicilian whole orange cake. So I dry off one at a time here. How's the boss doing tonight? Let's see. There we go, a little wider angle. Gotta be very careful cleaning out the what you did where you macerated. You want the blades to spin with you when you're cleaning, okay? Otherwise, I can't tell you the number of times I've been cut with these blades. I'm not a big fan of food processors, but they certainly pulverize that. Those oranges is good, which is very essential for the recipe. And then I'm going to protect my hands. I'm putting the whole shooting match down there. All right. There we go. Yeah, we haven't seen Jody. Jody's had a lot going on. So anytime we see Jody, it's a wonderful thing. That's our baby girl. All right, let's see. Our food processor is nice and clean. This is, remember, boys, boss over your shoulder. Whatever you do, it's like, slow down. What are you doing? Where's your personal protection equipment? Where's your PPE? Right? Slow down. That's my big thing for 2024, is slow down. Like doing the toilet job today, and I'm like, boss is over my shoulder, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're comfortably numb. There you go, Ronnie. Ronnie, you're some kind of guy, man, let me tell you. Where's my apron and hairnet? Yeah, well, I guess if I was in a commercial kitchen, I would be wearing a toque on my head now. With my pastry skills and everything. Come on. Come on. Wine country, you know. You know, baby. You know. boss is like, what are you doing? Who told you to do that? Right. Where does that go? Huh? Take a peek in. Oh. Where's our light? We should put our lighting fan on. It's going to be a very dense cake. Why do the birds keep on singing? Do 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 do. What are you doing? Now, in order to see me enjoy the cake, you're going to have to watch tomorrow morning's vlog, right? As we commence to enjoy. Right. We commence to enjoy. Right, all of our things are pretty clean. Well, it says, what are you doing? What are you doing? We got our seasonally appropriate gear. It's a perfect night to do baking because after wrestling the toilet job and pulling out that 10-pound root turd baby today, I need a little change of pace. I'm surprised I don't have PTSD. I made a Sicilian whole orange cake. She's in the oven now. We're getting our initial blast here. You have to make very sure not to open the oven door. Even at the half-hour mark, we're going to be very careful. We're going to be stealthy like a cat. No slamming, no change of air pressure, or else we've wasted our efforts here tonight. All right. Very important. Well, I'm almost done cleaning up here. The kitchen's nice and warm too. The whole house will be warm. As you know, we don't run the heat. So, it's like an extra treat tonight. But it's not that cold out. I think it's like 52 degrees. We're so acclimated to the cold weather here. Doesn't even matter anymore, really. Don't matter. Same problem with anywhere, you know, trees are water-seeking living things, so they're always going to gravitate to where the greatest nutrition is found in all that poo, right? Right? That root turd ball. That was like delivering a baby. I had to get my hand down there and lift it out. Oof. Man, not to put too fine a point on it, I mean, how is he going to pull it out when he's at work? It's not his anyway. It could have been accumulated over many years. It likely was. And since I'm the landlord, it's my responsibility anyway, right? You know what? It's all done. Another Rancho mission accomplished. Not saving a $500 plumber cost. There ain't no way that would have been solved without lifting up the whole toilet. No way, no how. No way, no how. Let's see, who else is in? We got Angus. There were 3 wild plum trees. Yeah, it's all right. If I had to lift that up once every 3 years or so, it would be all right. I mean, there's worse things in the world than doing that, although probably you can't imagine. Definitely worse things in the world than that. I like to clean up as I'm going. I don't like to be at the end of it and then have a mess to deal with. Really determined to keep the place nice this year. So far, we're off to a good start. Our mixer, man, this is one heavy beast. I have roots, never use non-dye. Well, they sell a copper sulfate treatment that gets rid of any roots that grow, and you do that every 3 months, and you'll never have a problem. And that's the way I'm going to go. Because that's, we're talking about 10 years out there. 10 years. I've had Elvis there and all kinds of people over the years, so. Many of whom probably took mega turds, so. Mega turds. Landlords must always, who said that? Boss is always like, spread the work, give somebody a paycheck, right? I'd like, give somebody a paycheck. Right? Give a man a job. Sounds like he's working for the National Recovery Administration or something in the 1930s. Give a man a job. All right, how perfect is that? Always resist the temptation to take a peek, okay? Never, never. If you can look through the glass, see it's starting to rise. It's getting bubbly and it's rising. Like the great pumpkin out of the pumpkin patch. Very simple cake. Very simple cake. Yeah, we didn't get mail today. Give me a second, I'm going to run the recycle out to the can. Why do the birds keep on singing? Don't say no. This place is always raining. I gotta take these sunny day. I gotta clean all these oriental rugs outside. Okay. we doing good? Let me put the food processor up on the shelf. Nobody was hurt in the making of this. Never gotten used to it out here. Now when you can start to smell oranges, you know we're coming along. What are we talking about? We always got to talk about bird. That's why the floor was made with tile and not just. I see people so fascinated with how somebody else lives. If it doesn't bother me, it shouldn't bother anybody else. Designed for that. Many a time I accidentally pumped distiller's beer ferment onto the floor by accident under a high pressure hose, 15, 20 gallons on the floor. I didn't even see it was filling, I didn't even see it was running. I go in the shine shack and it's under about 2 inches of sticky ferment. Now that's a situation right there. That is a situation to deal with multiple times. All right, let's get the floor wiped down. Just in case. All right, nice and clean. All right, well, that's going. We got about 20 more minutes or so. Oh, that thing's looking good. That's looking good. I'm going to fold some laundry here. What a day. What a day. All right, I'm just over here folding my drawers. Killing time. Matching socks. Man, it's like I boiled my clothes today after that job. Good. It's a very, very dense cake. Sit down and get on my feet today. Watch likes his socks match just so. I hate that when you get an unmatched socket. All right, we got about 5 more minutes so we can take an initial peek. socks. Didn't really take too long to make that either, which is nice. I think I'm starting to smell orange. I think I'm starting to smell orange. Okay, wow. All right. That baby's really risen nicely. Everyone who smoked quit. Oh, you want to see me fold my drawers? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm all done. The drawers are all folded. The drawers are all folded. uh, I'm right here. Here comes the critique coming. Whenever he starts with that, then you know, wait for it. Would you ever think about carrying Narcan? No. No. If I used Narcan, the person would probably come back later and kill me for ruining their high. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe. Where the hell are all of my charge? I had 3 of them. Where the hell did they all go? Disappointing. This is why we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Oh, that's looking good. I just took a little peek. It's starting to brown off on the top. So we need about 15 more minutes, and then we'll get our steak knife. We'll put it in. If it comes out clean, it is ready to remove. Because remember, it's going to continue baking when it's removed from the oven, okay? Don't forget it, all right? Don't forget it. Say no. So let's see. We're shooting for about 7. We're gonna take another. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do an initial test at 7:20. All right. Real Coke is rare these days. Too expensive for people. Too expensive for people, right? People just want to buy a rock. Not the country, but the little rock. That's all they want. They just want that. They want that quick blast. That's all they want. That's it. God forbid if you ruin anybody's high and they happen to live through it. And he woke up and said, "You ruined my high." Yeah, that's it. That's what happened. Yeah, you ruined my high. I mean, then they come and they want to waste you. There's no appreciation these days. Oh, I can't believe everything is so cleaned up. Right. What's up, CEO? How you doing? I'm starting to get that first smell of orange now. The first smell. Remember, the whole center's got to be done though. Okay. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't say no. I'll think of you each and every day. See you in September. See you when the cake is done. Or lose you. Yeah, I'm not handling anything like that. No, these nut jobs would probably stick me. Not in this neighborhood. Heck no. No, I'm not going to have a piece of cake. The cake needs to cool down. It needs to cool down for hours before it can be served. Because it's still baking inside. I like that bread. Yeah, it was nice. The rye bread, it was good. So, well, I got one tiny little piece left. That's all that's left of that baby. Right there. That's it. It's delicious. Right, it's delicious. You can't beat it. You cannot beat it. Yeah, it was really tasty too. I like a very flavorful bread. I get tired. I mean, these new loaves that they put out, these artisan loaves, it's such a bunch of crap these days. I gotta go look for my charger pack. This is insane. goes anywhere. I don't know what's wrong with these. It's just the quality of everything is so crappy now. And it's not like they're cheap. I guess we gotta hold on to it. Alright, we're gonna take it. I can smell it. I can smell it now. That means we're getting close to go time. Oh, look at that. Alright, we're gonna check it now. Let's see. We're gonna take our steak knife here. Pop it in. Alright, that baby's coming out clean. She's done. Alright. Let's turn her off and let's pull her out. We are good to go. We got a nice, delicious orange cake here. Yep, that's it. I don't want to overbake it. So, time to pull her on out because it'll shrink a bit too. There it is. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. We're gonna let that heat come out here. Doesn't it look good? There it is. No, it's a whole orange, Sicilian whole orange cake. It's gonna be delicious. It's got two ground up macerated whole oranges here and about the juice of 3 oranges in addition. I think it looks pretty doggone good. You can do a nice glaze on top of it for good presentation. Sicilian whole orange cake. Alright. Thank you, Cheryl. It does look good. Thank you, Alan. This is the name of the recipe. If you have Sicilian oranges, that's what it uses. Here we go. Let's do our video segment. Put that there to get that baby featured up. What is baking in the Rancho kitchen tonight? We've got a Sicilian whole orange cake. You heard that right. It uses whole orange, a whole orange inside of it, macerated in a food processor. Doesn't that look great? Like and subscribe and check out tonight's video, live stream, for the making and the recipe. We got it first time every time. That is a spring form pan. Nice, good. You got to give people something delicious. All right. Now, as it cools, it's going to pull away from the side of the pan. Okay? That's going to help it cool down nicely. We might come back and glaze it later. I haven't decided. It's already pulling away from the sides, which is exactly what you want. And macerated and all, the whole damn thing. Done right on the live stream. Right on the live. All right. You don't want to bust that spring form too quickly, okay? Well, we might, James. I'm not sure. Depends how we feel, right? Let's make sure that baby's gonna fit. That'll be just fine on there. That'll be good. We have to make sure that we can keep it nice and see what our charge level is. 58%, and of course we're not charging at all. And now we have to take this POS on the road. So when we get back, we'll be doing the glazing here. So in preparation for that, we want to grab another orange. Doesn't get any fresher than that. And we are going to zest this orange. Make sure that's nice and clean. I'm always very careful about what I serve, not just myself, but other people to eat. I care. All right, let's get our box grade. It'll be fine. Here we go. Careful with your knuckles on it. Before you glaze any cake, it has to be absolutely room temperature, or else everything will just come off of it. It will be a mess. Guaranteed. Yeah, I do it up here with the cake stuff. I've baked hundreds of cakes. I just have an intuitive feel for the process. But let's not get it twisted. The outer rind is what zests up, and that has all the flavor. Try to avoid the pith below it. Although we use that in the whole cake recipe, we try to avoid it when it comes to our glaze. And And one orange should be fine, so we'll have this one for breakfast. We have plenty of Rancho oranges. Tremendous numbers of oranges here. Right, and then we're ready. Got all the zest we need. All right, we're gonna keep that fresh. I don't want that to dry out. All right. Oh shit. What happened to our plastic here? Had this baby good for years. I got this roll about 10 years ago. Alright, there we go. I don't know what the heck happened. All the years I've had that up there, I never had a problem before. Now we're going to cover the zest so it doesn't dry out. That's very important. There it is. We're going to take a look. See, we're going to slowly start to undo the spring form here. Okay, and there we go. That's going to help that cool down some more. So, that's going to be great there. All right. That's what I'm talking about right there. How does saran wrap ever get out there, dude? Thank you, Fundy. We're not done yet. But it is time to hit the road for part 3 of tonight's adventure of a 4-part series. Oh, the whole house smells so good. It smells so orangey. Aren't you glad? Let me clean this real quick before this sets. What are you doing? You're not going to leave that like that, are you? Boss over your shoulder. That's it. Boss over your shoulder. Yeah, the house is finally warm. We're up to 65 degrees in here. It actually feels like a doggone heat wave in here. Pardon me. I'm mixing it up tonight. Literally, I just mixed it up. I don't have any decent chords. Just that BS one. Let's see, do we have a new one here? We got all these good jobs. What is this? Got all these fine Chinese maidens. This one's like 60 feet long. What is this one? Everything is just crap. Just crap. Just crap. So we're gonna save our what's for baking because it's gonna be glazed up there, and it's gonna look pretty good. All right, so we got a brand new. Savannah, I'm gonna come back and hit it with just a. Confectioner's sugar, a tablespoon of milk, teaspoon of milk, and some orange zest tonight. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see if this is gonna work at all. This POS. I'm gonna have to. What does that mean? Yeah, that's it, Mike. That's it. That's it. There it is. That's restaurant quality right there. We got our zest ready to go. Hey, Lisa Ann, how are you? Yeah, it's damn good. Thanks, Fundy. All right, let's get out of here. As our adventure continues, I told you guys we got a lot going on here. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be glazing that up when we get back. This is where you're glad you use the wax paper below. Because when I go to invert this, it's going to be really easy. Thank you, Karen. We're not done yet. I know it's warm. We're up to 64 degrees in here. Unbelievable when you think about it. Let's check out here. What do we got? I mean, what do we got? 661. That's amazing. It's amazing in here. It almost feels like tropical right now. It might be a little too much. Man, look at this rain. Loaded meat, man. It's the only way to go. And hugging toilets and pulling toilets. The only way to live life. Right? The only way to live life. Daggone this rain. What's up, Janet? I hope you're enjoying your day off. Hope this thing works. I probably have a charger thing here. I don't know. Let's see, do I have another one here? I don't know. It's kind of weird how they just disappeared. I don't know. Yeah, I just made a whole orange cake. I'm looking forward to that. It ain't fit. I had to move Cupcake to the street on account of it's starting to get deep over there, the mud. So I gotta protect Cupcake. It's starting to really get a lake around here. Here we go. Starting to get a lake. Sicilian whole orange cake using Rancho oranges. After a day of toilet and plumbing work, it's a good way to celebrate. Alright, let's see, we got limited visibility here. We don't want to be smashed to bits. We just want to carefully pull out here. Go. All right. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why do 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 do? Don't say no, don't smash into anyone. How you doing, Jerry? Good to see you. Alan Gentry, thank you for the wipers. Yeah, I feel the same way about my heat pump. The orange tree, I think, found it. It just made a little, well, actually made about a 10-pound root turd baby. I had to get my hand down there and actually lift it out of the thing. Video tomorrow. Somebody's got to do it. You think I'm paying some guy $350 to come in and pull a toilet? We got another thing coming. Got another thing coming. Yeah, thank you, Jerry. It's always great to see you in the chat. Always great to see you, my friend. We have Jody in here tonight. I don't know if Jody's still here or not. Our girl, our one and only Jody girl is here tonight. Let's go. Make a turn. Yeah, that cake's gonna be it's gonna be mighty tasty. Yeah, because of the headlights are so bad, but I will thank you 20 more times, Alan. It was very thoughtful. Things that I absolutely positively. How did you scope the valves? I didn't scope them. As soon as I lifted the toilet, I knew exactly what's going on. What are you doing, dude? As soon as I lifted the toilet, I saw exactly what was going on. The problem was right below the toilet. The roots had come up and gone around the flange and down inside of the pipe, so no missing cats in there. It was a root turd baby. Why the oranges are so tasty. All right, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Just go ahead. There you go. There you go. Well, I was asked about it, so I'm going to answer. All right. It was like I say it's like the equivalent of delivering like a 10-pound baby. Oh, great. The road is closed. Excellent. Son of a, because of this. Oh man. Construction. These guys just. No, I came in with my dirty hands and just went right into it. No, I never have any consideration for health when I'm baking, right? I've never done anything without washing my hands first. All right, I think we can go right here and continue on our way. We had a situation with a detour because they got everything torn up in the center of town. Plumbers make big money because not because the work is hard, but because they do jobs that people don't want to do. The average person, no way, no how, wants to pull a toilet and get down there and birth a root turd baby, but you know, if you're willing to do it, it pays well. I mean, compared to being an electrician, it's simple air pressures and flow. I mean, there's nothing difficult about it. Right, you do what the boss does, then you're talking about something you could kill people. All right, now you're talking about something that you need a lot of training, right? So it took me about an hour and a half to just deal with the problem effectively, and now it's good for at least another 5 years. It'd be good for life if I use every 3 months, put the root treatment down. It'll be perfect. So I mean, that thing is clean as a whistle. Sewer pipes aren't as grotesque as people think. If they're flowing, they're pretty good at keeping themselves in pretty good shape. It's when the water ceases flowing that the problems begin. Yeah, I've never washed the car before. It always looks brand new. Except for the side swipings on both sides. It's held up remarkably well. Yeah, it's very grotesque. It's not something that anybody wants to do. You know, but when you're on a budget, you do what you got to do. Plus, I did the plumbing. I put it all in, so... All right. Go back and watch the videos, the Shine Shack. All the PEX plumbing. Yeah, none of that was my excrement, I guarantee you that. But we're all fellow travelers. Yeah, it was. It probably started all the way back then, right? So I pulled that big root baby turd. I felt like I just delivered a baby. It was really heavy. Absolutely loaded. All those roots just encapsulated that blob like you wouldn't believe. Well, you get a little hint of it tomorrow. I didn't put the whole thing on because, you know. You got to have some basic decorum. But tonight I think we've earned a bit of in and out, eh? Trying a little Canadian there, eh? Let's see, we can't even see where the hell the road is. You could have poured chemicals and stuff down there till the cows came home. They wouldn't have done a damn thing. Hey, champ. Now, let's see. Is this our turn here? It's hard to see. I think this is it. I don't know how my, I don't know, it's mysterious how my card got loaded up, the in and out, the gift card. I suspect the hand of Shimei in it, although I don't know. No, it was actually, it was like a wet Play-Doh consistency. There was nothing hard about it. It all came out like I said, it was like birthing a baby. Right. It was very pliable, but it was massive. Massive. Let's see. It's hard to see this light, this stop sign. Yeah, I don't know if, you know, because how did she reload the card? I don't know. It was pretty amazing. I mean, I don't know. That's as thoughtful as she is. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me one bit, right? Here's the other light I always miss. So, stop sign, I mean. Let's hope we're not super crowded tonight. Perhaps the rain kept some down. Another stop sign just stupidly placed right here. Special treat tonight. Look at this, man. We got like nobody around tonight, right? Relatively speaking. Oh, you reloaded online? Well, I think that's what happened. I think Shimei reloaded me. She is top flight. I mean, she always says keep the content coming. And you don't think I'm grateful? I mean, how many people are rolling into here with in and out gift cards, right? Forget about it. This guy's like, I can't take it anymore. I'm just gonna pull in and park. It's too slow. I don't know what's happening. That's weird, Shimei. It must have been an act of the Lord. I don't know. I was all the way down to like $5. We got a bad connection. I'm sorry, guys. Not bad connection. Just it's always a poor signal around here. I mean, I'm thrilled when I pulled in. Oh, you have like a $50 credit or something. I'm gonna get a burger and fries. I don't really do milkshakes. Yeah, the Immaculate Giftception. I mean, miracles happen. I don't know. I had a $5 gift card, and all of a sudden the thing's loaded up. Now, Shemai's the one that initially gave the card. She also gave me a Dutch Brothers card, which I still have. And in California, gift cards never expire. So I don't know what animal style is. I just want regular fries. No, this is it, Cheryl. I remember I came through last time, and it was like 5. What is this person doing? What are you doing? This person has just lost it. Yeah, classic, just burger and fries. I don't know if I'm going to have one burger or two. I burned a lot of energy today. I've never been to an In-N-Out. Well, it'll slowly make it. It'll make it there. Right. Canadian Tar. I remember I went to Canadian Tar and tried to get a SIM card, and it was all crazy. Oh, what a crazy country. Couldn't even get a SIM card. You couldn't even buy any time. I probably wasted about 5 hours in total. Yeah, I don't like the Thousand Islands. Yeah, I just don't like. I like my burger neat. I don't usually get the Joy Juice. Yeah, it's, no offense, Justin. It just doesn't seem like my thing. I'm not big on sauces and all that. Ketchup and mustard is good. Man, I went to Bell, Canada. I went everywhere. There's not much to see. I'm just waiting in line. We're slow because everything's going on at the window tonight, I think. I don't think we have anybody schlepping orders out here. Yeah, I don't want mayonnaise on my burger either. I don't want mayonnaise on my fries. No, I don't think so. Seal. Hey man, they know they're getting a good value here. $3.40 in a world of $18 burgers and stuff. Come on, man. This is it. This is the cat's meow. I mean, you guys walk around at night. You see the prices on these places. They want to charge you $15 for two pancakes. Hey Kevin, how you doing tonight? Yeah, mayo and fries it just seems extraordinarily gross to me. I'd rather pull a toilet birth a 10-pound turd root baby, then eat that. Well, if you don't, I don't really eat a lot of fat in my diet, so it's kind of welcome. Yeah, we're moving slow tonight. Everybody's probably ordering at the box. I never heard of fried mustard. I don't know. I'm a pretty conventional eater. Are you going to San Francisco? In San Francisco. Only a couple more days. I think tomorrow. Is today the 15th or 16th? Tomorrow, is tomorrow the 17th? Samsung comes out with its S24, the AI edition tomorrow. So it's tomorrow the 16th or 17th, I don't know. So tomorrow's the 17th. So yeah, it's unveiling day for the Samsung Galaxy S24. So I don't know, I think I'm going to be jumping from the S10 to the S24, which is a phenomenal leap. They have an enhanced zoom technology that AI cleans the picture up for you, which I like. Because I need to have zoom capability, or I'd like to have it. I think tonight I'll get, I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. It's the kind of day you want to treat yourself a little bit. Because it's one of those psychologically difficult days. No, this one uses AI to enhance images in a pretty amazing way. A lot of zoom, especially in low light conditions, it breaks up. Samsung does it up. That'd be alright, Alan. I like high-end pepper on everything. Spikes up. Makes people tingle a little bit. Ooh, it's not hype for this thing. This is many generations. I've waited 5 years. This is going to be a game changer. I mean, as much video as I shoot, I guess I'll sell the A53. It's been a nice schlep camera, but seal. Seal's like, man, we would be tearing the doors off this place if people had to wait. Look at this, Seal. They're waiting happily down there. Right. Look at that. Right, we're in low gear tonight because we don't have anybody out doing the orders outside. So they're just flying in there. Yeah, so peaceful. It's California, right? People are used to waiting for everything here. Well, I might have enhanced, this will be 5G for me. I might have enhanced capability to go up to like Healdsburg and actually live stream up there. Even with this crappy Verizon up there. I shouldn't say, I don't know. I've been with Verizon like, what, 8 years now? I don't know. There's 2 in Santa Rosa, Candace. They have a newly opened one. There's one in Roner Park. So there's 3 in the general area. I don't know where, I don't know if there's one in Windsor or not. I don't know. Yeah, I still have my flip phone. But Janet Fields, I'll be leapfrogging your technology with the S24. Looks like the Portillo's drive-through at lunchtime. I don't know which Portillo's. I don't know. I'll be at the top of the heap. Yeah, I want to see what my signal carry is up in Healdsburg. I have a lot of people would like to live stream there, but it's impossible. I don't think I'll return it. It's not that easy to return a phone. Well, we're slow tonight. At least the rain backed off a little bit. I might not even end up getting it. I don't know. I'm still continue to do very well with this, but I did sell my Canon, so I have freed up funds to do it. Yeah, Pat Metheny's great. Pat Metheny is great. I like people bring their dog through. Dog knows there's food coming. He's all perked up. Like, when are we eating? I want to gnaw your hand off. Both paws on the wheel. Dogs always like to, they always like to be along. They always like to be in the thick of the action. I still use my Samsung flip phone for alarm, my wake up alarm sometimes. That's why that dog is all excited. He's all hella excited, jumping from one side to the other. He's like, why are we so slow? Why can't we just eat? Why? 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 Everything is a why. Seal's like they're busting up the joint, right? Flipping tables, right? Pulling old ladies out, right, out of their cars. You're slowing down the line. Well, normally it's pretty fast, but they're not. They don't have the outside order takers tonight. Plus, these people are always like ordering 10 different things or whatever. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, have you ever been to Bert's Place in Morton Grove, Illinois? The absolute best place, best pizza I ever had in my life, hands down. And it was deep dish to boot, but it took 45 minutes to come out. Phenomenal pizza. Sauce was really banging. Oh well, here's the rain. Did you see Seal Hater? And they're busting up the joint. There go the tables. Elmer, it's burger time. Well, if you're ever anywhere near Morton Grove, that's a place to get pizza. Poor dog is going out of its mind. I can't believe we're moving. Let's see, cheeseburger. Oh shit, is the price? It went up again. Now we're $3.60. Wow, we started at $2.85, then $3.20, then $3.40. Now we're at $3.60. Well, I think we're going to get a burger and we're going to get a double order of fries tonight. That's what we're going to get. Use a few extra fries tonight.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
I'm good. What can I start for you?
I would like to get a hamburger with lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, and mustard. No, none of that, no sauce, none of that joy juice sauce on it.
Okay.
And I would like to have 2 orders of French fries, please.
2 French fries, alrighty?
That's it.
Perfect. Alrighty. So I've got a hamburger, no sauce, but ketchup, mustard instead, with onions, lettuce, tomato, and 2 fries.
Yeah, pickles too on that hamburger.
Pickles as well, yeah, of course.
Okay.
And will this be from the car plate or to go?
Yeah, this is going to be in a go bag.
To go. Alright, it's
Thank
going to be
you.
9 of 7. That's going to get the first one up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like when guy went through the get his coffee at McDonald's. He told him 10 Splenda. I mean, what the hell? Everybody on the chat was like almost crapping their pants. Oh, there's nothing like waving a gift card. I don't want any sugars. What would I put it on? What the hell would I put it on? Right. Oh, brother. Yeah, you too, Gary. Have a good one. Hey, Patricia, how are you? Well, if you ever get to Morton Grove, it's unbelievable. Best pizza I ever had. Unbelievable. All right, we're almost to the promised land. Yeah, it's been raining.
How's it going?
Good.
Let's see, I've got a hamburger with no spread, ketchup mustard instead with onions and pickles added, and 2 fries to go.
Yep.
Alrighty, here you go. And the bounce is going to be at the end of the receipt.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
$56 left on the balance. Unbelievable. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, do you have a question?
No, I'm just still waiting here.
Yeah.
These people hustle. Funny. On a night like tonight when they don't have people outside, it's going to be slower. You just got to be patient. People are working hard. They're moving the burgers. Guy must have a mega order or something.
Hey, how you doing?
Let me get extra ketchup, please.
Let's see what we got. Any ketchup?
Yeah, extra, please. Yeah. Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. There we go. We got it. We can start hitting some fries. Yeah. I can actually have them when they're hot tonight. Carry clash. You guys are funny. Let's see. I guess we'll go over this way. There we go. Good night, Amanda. The boss and Janet always did Zoe a puppy patty. I can't eat and drive. Let's see if that battery pack. We're holding steady. Maybe it's just a crappy cords. I don't know. I have one battery pack now. Unbelievable. Jody, it's so nice to see you tonight. Our girl Jody. I've been to, what is it, Mike's Pizza. There was a place over on, what the hell the road was. Oh, I don't know, what's, not Devon Avenue, it was, something else. I don't know, it was like a Polish name or something, I don't know. Mr. X took me to a great bakery. He ordered a, well, I won't be eating for a while. I'll be glazing the cake. He ordered a strawberry shortcake that was like huge, huge. They gave such a big piece. But I'm not too much into sweets and stuff. It's rare I even make a cake or anything. Got to stay off of Main Street downtown tonight. Make sure we don't hit any college kids going through here. Boy, boy, there's really nobody in and out tonight. 2 cars. The video didn't stop here. Maybe it stopped for you, carry class, but not for everybody else. We might be in a bad signal area. This is very signal challenged right here. Yeah, there's just I have a little area where I just don't have good signal. Now we want to stay off Main Street because they're doing that. They got the whole street blocked off tonight. High rise. I don't like electric cars at all. I think they've been a disaster. I think Tesla's going to have a real problem selling a second generation, selling people on a second. I think a hybrid car like a Toyota Prius makes much more sense. People are just unwilling to take the time to charge. I mean, today people couldn't even charge their batteries because it was so cold. It was batteries wouldn't even take a charge. So just the levels of frustration are building. You need to have about a 1,000-mile range to really be viable. I mean, as much as I drive, I'd be spending most of my time in charging stations. Going on at the old office there. Yeah, we were mixing it up tonight. Hung out for a while, had a coffee, then made a cake, then went and made a cake, and now been to In-N-Out. Now gonna glaze the cake and then finish with dinner. Just stick this in the microwave so it stays warm. I'm not going to microwave it, it's just going to sit in there. In the bag, the bag is closed, it'll keep it warm for a while. It'll be all right. I'd like to have a beer and some peanuts and glaze the cake. If it's cool enough. We're having a good time tonight. You know the turn off for the hood. It's like a whole new world. I should say a whole different world. Ordered a diamond painting. What does a diamond painting mean? What is that? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. I'm not noted for my artistic acumen. We have Jody Savini, our consultant for the Metropolitan Museum of Art, Getty Museum, and associated curator of the Walters Art Gallery Egyptian Collection in Baltimore, Maryland. One of the finest collections of Egyptology and Matisse paintings. Diane C is all into Timu. She does it up. She sent me pictures of like lingerie. You couldn't wear it on YouTube, but she's quite frisky these days. Well, Jody, that's on account of I'm lovable. Diamond in the color-coded matte. I don't know what the hell that is, Tony. It sounds too complicated for me. Good night, Shimei. I can pull a toilet and birth a 10-pound root turd baby, but I can't figure out what the hell that is. I just know it's a miserable night. The taco place isn't open. These people know it's no bueno when it's raining. I am world-class lovable. We got trash day in the hood. Trash day in the hood. I don't know anything about Tess. She sent me some stuff. I appreciated it. But she likes to do a lot of hauls and stuff, so. Oh wow, that water's really building up here. Let's see. Well, that's because Europe's infrastructure's new, right? This country's always been a very car culture. Let's see. I don't know. Is it a dangerous site? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos out there. But they advertise the outfits for like $2 or $1.40. House smells nice. All right, back in the saddle again. Let's see how we stand over here. Let's put this in the microwave so it stays warm. Let's pop that around. The fries, well, I don't mind cold fries. I'm used to them. What states have you lived in? Why? Are you doing a census? Let's wash our hands here. We're all good. Yeah, somebody you never even seen them in a chat before comes in and asks that. Like, really? All right, let's go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to turn that over, and we should be able to remove this. Then we're going to remove the wax paper. You don't put wax paper down, you always, or parchment, you always risk having a kind of a cake disaster. Alright, there we go, right there. Oh, Lord, that smells good. I think we can go ahead and glaze that up now. So we're going to get our mixing bowl right here. Okay. Enough to get you to the next charger. Good Lord. All right, here we go. Let's see, where is our confectioner's sugar? If we don't have any of that, we're pretty much screwed. Let's see. Here we go. And we're going to also get some turbinado sugar too. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Put that in the bowl. And we're going to put our zest in. We're not going to put our zest in case we make a problem with it. In case we have a problem. You want to really be light with this. I'm talking about like a teaspoon. You can always add, but you can't remove. You don't want to use and keep adding confectioner's sugar and all that. Want to go nice and slow here. All right. I wish you could hear that Madonna song. Yeah, that thing's been burned into your brain, right? Looking good. That's what we're talking about right there. All right. There it is. Ooh. All right, you want to make sure it's like a ribbon there, okay? We can actually thicken it up slightly too. Just add back some. All right. Going to be perfect. Right, we want to make sure it's thick enough that it's not going to all slide down the side. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we're going to add our zest in. Here we go. Oh man, that's going to be amazing. Look at that. That's the way we want it to be. We want it to be like icing. Fun to your cool. I always enjoyed you because you're highly intelligent. Alright, so we got, let's see, this is really going to be good. Let's see what we got here. We got our offset spatula here. Alright. Let's see if we can set this up for our, we can set this up for what's baking tonight. Seal hater knows you gotta make it good. You gotta make it good. We need to set this up a little bit for a little bit of this good cinematography. Get this on here. All right. We want to make sure we get a good flow here, okay? Thing about you got to take your time setting it up. All right. I got to clean that lens, that's for damn sure. Lens so dirty. I don't know. I guess we'll flip it around this way to do it. Alright. Want to have that glaze gone down real good. Right. Got to be a classic shot. Look at that, nice. What's our resolution here? We're going to do ultra high definition. All right. There it is. All right. Might be better from this angle. I don't know. I don't want to knock the cake over, right? See what I mean? Mess it all up. Lose it at the end. Yeah, I just can't seem to get the turn on this thing. Let's see, maybe we'll sit it over here. No, it doesn't look good with the rack behind it. Right. There's a good angle. Get this damn thing off here. All right, keep your drawers on, Patricia. Don't worry, honey. We got stuff under control here. Keep your drawers on, babe. All right. It's pretty, not good. Not good. I don't know. Maybe that one's better. think that's it. I think that's better. All right. All right, let's give it a shot. What are we baking in Rancho kitchen today? How about a Sicilian whole orange cake? Putting the glaze on now. Yes, believe it or not, this uses a whole orange put through the food processor, and it makes it taste amazing. Like and subscribe. Always good stuff going on the Rancho. That's pretty good. All right, we're using our offset here. We want to make sure we get it all. Oh, that's so orangey. That is so good. All right, but we don't want it all wasted gone down the side, okay? We might do another one without the pour. Now we're just going to spread that. All right. And you have something that, you know, Gordon Ramsay would be jealous of. Right. All right, there we go. There we go. All glazed up. You can't say that word, DJ. You're going to get, well, you can now because Shemai's not here. Now we're going to finish with some turbinado sugar on top. All right. Let's see. Where the hell is the turbinado sugar? I don't know what happened to it. Can't ever find Jack. I had a box. Where's the box? Where is the box? The last time I saw Paris, I almost crapped my drawers. Here's the turbinado sugar. Okay. All right. All right, you just put that in the middle. Just kind of beautifies it a little bit. And there you have a cake that anybody would be proud to serve at a first-class function. Right? Right. That's so nice and orangey. All right, we're going to try one more here. All right. What is baking in the Rancho kitchen tonight? We have a whole Sicilian orange cake here, made with a orange. It's put in the food processor and then put in the batter. Finished with a wonderful orange glaze with the little bits of orange, and finally finished off with some turbinado sugar. Like and subscribe. Always good stuff happening on the Rancho. All right, perfect. That's it. We get that nice glaze coming down. All right, good. All right. How about that? All right. There it is. All right. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Thank you. So you have to tune in tomorrow for breakfast, for the eating of it. Okay, we're gonna let that continue to cool down and set. I think that really turned out nice tonight. I think that really turned out nice. All right. Put that over there. Just pop it in the middle. There's Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia. You actually put your pots and pans away. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Let's see, I get to the side chat here. Let's see. I burn my sausages. It's an early breakfast, right? All right, here we are. It's been a heck of a night tonight. I told you we'd be doing it up
I
tonight.
upgraded my life from Wine Wednesdays, oh, no thank you, to Weed Wednesdays with Mood, which means no more Hangover Thursdays.
Weed. All right.
Days with Mood, which means no more Hangover Thursdays.
Weed. All right. All right, turn that off so we don't get feedback. And I can see the screen. Oh, I've many times people have come up to me when I'm live streaming. It's okay. I haven't had anybody that wanted to like smash my face in yet. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe they did. All right. You don't come by unless you've prearranged that. Oh, this is not a drop-in plate. Ooh. This is a working Rancho here. We're getting ready to do an orange harvest. We are ready to eat. Everything is all cleaned up. Looking good. Do. It is a Sherwood S7200. Wow, what a day, huh? What a day. And look at that baby. Icing's all set. You have to wait till it really is totally cool and then we cover it up. What a beauty. What a beauty. Okay. Ooh. We were up at In-N-Out tonight. So we're having, first we're going to have our beer, which we've certainly earned today after what we did today. Pull in the toilet. Long day today. Let's see. Control plus makes it easier to see the side chat. Let's try one more. Control plus. Yeah, this was given to be this by At Home Melissa. Nice. Waited all day for that. You use on my lip? Probably do. A little bonus. Cheers. Cheers. What a day, huh? Been on the go since 5 a.m. Where did Patricia go? She's in and out and in and out. Let me check something here. You go in and out and in and out. And the music's all right. Mama's got a squeeze, but Daddy never sleeps at night. There's Patricia W. Nice to see you tonight. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? I think everybody's having a pretty good night tonight. I told people we were going to mix it up a little bit, and I'll be darned, that's exactly what we did tonight. We mixed it up. Always get to number one, no tomatoes with grilled onion. I don't know, I just order a hamburger. Tonight I got double fries. Always on the go. You gotta always stay busy, Patricia. You have to always stay busy. Plus, I haven't baked something in a long time, so it was nice to do something live. And you get a good look at what just intuitive baking is. After a while, you don't even need recipes unless you want something, using new ingredients or something. But zesting up that orange cake is going to add a whole new dimension. Rest in peace, yeah. Good night, Elmer. Thanks for coming in. I'd say Patricia's soap, it's going great. I've been getting rid of stuff. Of course, Queen, I have they're all on private, hundreds of bikini baking Friday night. But I have to say it's gone good because I told you my new acronym, boss over your shoulder, right? So when I'm done cooking, you're not going to leave that there, are you? Clothes in the dryer. You're not going to leave those clothes there, are you? I don't know about that, Queen, but we had a good time. We always had fun. Seal, what did you think about that cold weather that came through? Wrestling get-ups. No, I don't like wrestling. I wouldn't even know what the hell a wrestling outfit is. Never got into it. Not my thing. Not my thing. Still feels warm. Ugh. And then you have because I always have a cocktail. Right? I take my time. Right? You tons of ketchup. Man, they give you so much ketchup. What did this guy give me? He gave me, what did he give me? Wow. Look at this, is crazy. He gave me 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's probably another one in there. He gave me 9 of them. 10 of them. Wow. It's like, really? Seen something like that in your life? 11 of them. I don't usually get a drink there. I don't do too many milkshakes and stuff. Yeah, it said extra, but not 11 of them. All right, that's stupid. I mean, I've asked for extra before and gotten 3 of them. Rain is good for skiing. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be skiing in the rain. Mostly rain up north of Boston. Good for skiing. So what about Belichick? Oh, come on, Cheryl. How many people specify when you ask for extra ketchup? Come on. Use some sense. Let me tell you what, I wish the Ravens had Pete Carroll. Right, now that he's not in Seattle. Fries are fries. I'm just hungry tonight. It's been a busy day. Darn good coach. I don't think Belichick makes a good TV personality. Look at this chap, I got like 12 tonight. Used to ask for extra and it just... Yeah, McDonald's is getting McDonald's is getting tight. Well, he was a good coach. I don't think any coach has more Super Bowl rings, so. Right. Well, let's not get it twisted. The quarterback can make anybody great, right? Right? I mean, you have a quarterback like Tom Brady, you're halfway there. I mean, before Tom Brady came along, New England was like the joke of the place. Yeah, nice you got a Hacko. They're expensive. Anyway, I have a lot of respect for him, but he's not a good. He wouldn't be a good commentator for football. He's not interesting enough. Patricia, you're lucky you get something that's not dog meat. All right. I mean, let's keep it real. Hey, Scottish. Shit. He and Tom Brady cheated a lot. Gong hei fatoi. Mosi dolai. Damn, there's a double Big Mac coming? What? You wait to see what the Houston Texans do to the Ravens. Every time the Ravens get to the playoffs and then just go tits up. It means happy and prosperous. Yeah, CJ Stroud is on fire, so I don't like the Ravens' chances. I think the 49ers are going to take care of business. There used to be a slot machine called Mr. Lucky that you order from a Chinese. When you get to the bonus game, then you order off the Chinese menu, right? Appetizer, soup, main course. But I think it was too racist. Oh, you very lucky. Well, clearly the Ravens have the hardest path. Mr. Rucky. I'm sure they have it on YouTube. Let me see. But they had to get rid of it. I think it was too late and too racist. Slot machine. Here we go. Fortune cookie. Here it is. Mr. Rocky. This guy was good. Pick one soup. Beef noodle soup. And underneath every dish is the point. Ground the beef though.
Hey guys, let's see what happens. Take off.
I don't think it was politically correct anymore. I don't think you could have Mr. Rucky, right? He was great. It was really funny. We're really LOLing, Mario. Some people should wear a cowbell around their neck. The main state I've lived in, Bill Cosby, is the state of confusion. I don't get the spread. I don't like the spread. Hey, let me tell you, Patricia W. In-N-Out Burger doesn't cheat you. These are the days of the $18, $19 burgers. I haven't had Wendy's in 5 years. I haven't been to a Wendy's in 5. I don't do fast food. I think it's been well over a year since I've been to McDonald's, probably 3 years since I've been to a Burger King, a year and a half since I've been to, I only went to Taco Bell once. Two years since I've been to Chick-fil-A. I don't know. I mean, I was just a little hungry tonight. I don't do fast. I rarely do fast. There are people that eat there every day. Compared to the average person, I'm rarely at a fast food. Maybe once a month at In-N-Out. I don't really consider fast. I consider In-N-Out a step above fast food. Their quality is good. Yeah, I'm starving. Plus, I don't know. Didn't slow down enough to eat today. Just taco casa or Shotsky's, unless I'm doing how bad a place is. It is a step above. In-N-Out is definitely a step above. Anybody will tell you. In-N-Out is in a class by itself. Hey, you. How you doing? I'm doing good. Schlotsky sounds like a Jewish deli. Went to In-N-Out. I did indeed. Well, somebody must be eating at McDonald's. I'm still trying to get over all of the ketchup they gave tonight. We put it in our ketchup window. There it is. That's the way we do it up. So, during the pandemic, In-N-Out was $2.85. And then it was $3.20, then $3.45. Now it's like $3.80 or $3.60. And multiplying. Out of Austin and Delicious, they make their own muffalado bread. I don't know, Mario. Is Madonna still alive? I'm just saying, In-N-Out just gave out that ketchup like it was nothing. I guess Bill Cosby, any good night, Mary. I guess any port in a storm, right? I don't know, I guess it's a good thing I don't like the spread, but I can't finish these fries, huh? I just have to leave the rest of them. Probably shouldn't have gotten extra anyway. My eyes were bigger than my belly. Nice treat though. Nice treat. guys, the cake is glazed. Look at that. All glazed tonight. The nice Sicilian whole orange cake. With a nice orange glaze. Finished with some turbinado sugar. So I want to thank my moderators for being, for everything you do tonight. Thank you very much. And for everybody that came in, I told you we'd be switching it up tonight. So please hit the thumbs up button if you've not done so. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You'd be proud to serve that into a restaurant. So thumbs up are appreciated. And take care, everybody, and thank you so much.